The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
But he's gone short with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A very effective clearance. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Sunset. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. On to Mendy. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Yuri Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Chance to play it in. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And not cleared away properly. Williams. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Options in the middle. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. The delivery. Danger averted. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Vinicius Junior. An alert piece of defending. Valverde. Mendy has it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vinicius. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Guruseta. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The cross is on. Can he put it away? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Williams. Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? The verdict is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, possibilities, and could it be? And fine goalkeeping. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope...
Lewandowski. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Balde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Delivered into the box. And beating the defender. Jose Perez! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A good and fair challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that will be a corner. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's looking promising. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. It might be. Wonderful block. Oh, covering up defensively. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, right in the nick of time. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Lewandowski, real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jose Perez. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Could play it in. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Nicely blocked. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And a fine tackle. It looks promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski, blocking it. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Baena. Santi Comasagna. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. This looks promising. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. The fans are shouting, shoot. He takes aim. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Promising possession, this. And it might be. It was on its way in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good-looking move. Delivering it into the box. And in the right position to read it. Barry. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And a double substitution it's going to be. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's opening up for them. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Balde. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, the supporters think it's on. Santi Comasagna. Good-looking pass. And plenty of room in the wide area. And that is how to block. Balde. And Villarreal have it back now. Good ball over the top. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Lewandowski. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really nice ball. Alex Baena. It might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's, oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Elects to go short. Llorente. Great defending. Javi Galan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nice looking pass. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Atletico have the corner. Cutting the ball back. Oh, great block. And room now out on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball effectively. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico unable to retain possession. Williams. It's with Williams. Shaping to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper. Javi Galan. Oh, not great defending. Body in the way. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Could be threatening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He continues his run. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. No, high quality defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Berchiche. Could play it in. And the struggle to get it away properly. Stopped a certain goal. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. And possibilities here. Great block. Marcos Llorente. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Williams. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Plenty of support here. Longley. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gorosabel. 30 minutes left for play. Williams. And Atletico have the ball again. He's going forward well here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And delivered into the box. Sound piece of defending. And support available. And able to close down the shot. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nico Williams. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, he's won the ball. Making progress. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Samuel Lino. It's looking promising. Real defensive resilience. Denied again. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Sunset. And the shot? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derbi. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, he couldn't finish it off, and the keeper wasn't exactly perfectly positioned.
Well, that's a bad miss. He had so much of the goal to aim for. That was a really big chance.
Jimenez. Now Jimenez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. That's a lovely ball. He takes aim. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. De Paul. Oh, surely! Excellent block. Griezmann. And options in the centre. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Getting forward. Will he play it in? It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. And that'll be offside. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Having to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. Might be dangerous. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. On to Valverde. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Lucas Vázquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Marcos Llorente. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper there to deal with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Correa. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good through ball. Plenty of support here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Takes aim. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good weight on that pass. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's up. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baena. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Williams. Nico Williams. What can they do from here? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Must be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Could be troublesome. Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The inside route looks promising. What a block! Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. And tidy defensive play. Jeremy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Williams. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Wonderful chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Gorosabel. Williams. Could play it in. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And Villarreal come away with it. Now, what can they do from here? Yeremy. It's a neat move. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. So a personnel change then. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Shaping to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? And punched away. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Parejo. Gay. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. 20 minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Able to deal with the threat. And reading it absolutely superbly. Chiche. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Very effective pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
5 minutes to go. Baena. Gay. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good through ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Oh, could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Kiko Femenia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good bit of closing down. Griezmann. Griezmann. Tremendous block. And that's great work to keep it in play. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Shot attempted, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Baena. Well read to ease the pressure. He continues his run. Good-looking move, this. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Jeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Body in the way. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal, and able to close down the shot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Elects to go short. Well, chance perhaps. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jose Perez. Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Chance to cross. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Barry. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a fine block. Griezmann prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Yeremy. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, closed down straight away. Lino. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And a creative look about this. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Going well, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Might be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks more than decent. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Will he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gorosabel. Intercepting it intelligently. Frenkie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gorosabel. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And they find a gap in the defence. De Jong. What a magnificent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it superbly. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Could play it in. Could still be dangerous. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Can they convert? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And pull back. Oh, a smart stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Gives it a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rafinha. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ruiz de Galarreta. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending. Sunset. Guruseta. Gorosabel. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Pretty simple for the keeper. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. And the referee allowed. Can he finish them off? Great defending here. What a vital intervention. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they need to get tighter here. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? It was on its way in. By Griezmann. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Inigo Martinez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
What a block! Griezmann. Griezmann. And Barca have it back. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koundé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. That's a good-looking ball. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. And blocked again. Can they convert? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Atletico have it back. Lino. De Paul. It might be on for them. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lewandowski, and blocked for now. And pushed away to safety. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galan. Good looking move and quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Now options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Samuel Lino. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Good looking cross. And he's clear as lines. Griezmann. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Able to get a body in the way. Rafinha. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ten minutes to go. Atletico have given it away. Pedri. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, let's see about the cross. Strong hand on that one. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Not troubling the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Valverde. Well read to win possession back. Alex Baena. Decent position. Perez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Baena. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Could be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremi. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kiko Femenia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And space here on the flank. And cutting inside. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Vazquez getting the better of his opponent. And Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. And still looking for space. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Bellingham. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And showing fine vision. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Can they get in behind them? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Could cross it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mendy. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And a body in the way. 15 minutes left for play. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Baena. Moreno. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And cutting in from the flank. And the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Jude Bellingham. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Elects to go short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, great block. Another corner. Now sending it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he took care of it defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Frenkie de Jong. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedri. Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo. On to de Jong. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Is it going to be? Courtois. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Mbappe. They do pass the ball with authority. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danny Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A wonderful intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. It will be a goal kick here. Danny Olmo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And keeping it out. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mbappe. Oh, he's blocked it. Has a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Can he put them ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Elects to go short. Great block. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good use of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Is he going to put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Substitution for Real Madrid. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. Superbly read and executed. Koundé. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well-timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, a decent position. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic
Oh, Derek,
starts.
what a chance this is.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And an astute piece of defending. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Well read to ease the pressure. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jeremy Doku. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Crossing into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. De Bruyne. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mbappe in the centre. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And intercepted it. Doku. He has teammates around him. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Marmoush. Doku. Omar Marmoush. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Vasquez. Into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Surely. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mateo Kovacic. Now a decent position. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Good through ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A change in the offing for City. Taken short. And playing it back. Grealish. And now Rodrigo. Modric. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good ball. Able to deal with the threat. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this. A game to whet the appetite. A match certainty. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Koundé. De Jong. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Fabian. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Balde. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. Fabian. Oh, he's given us away. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Another perfect position to read it. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Promising attack this. Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good through ball. Throw in here for PSG. Could play it in. Just can't get it past him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. Balde. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rafinha. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In the short corner, let's see. And Lewandowski waiting. Making sure nothing untoward happened. "15 minutes left for play. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Clears it away. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Terrific save. And unable to keep possession. No let-up on the pressing front. Hakimi. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. In just 1 minute of... Can he make it count? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. No way through. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's a neat move. What a block! Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Great defending here. And I think the threat has been averted. So half-time it is, the end of... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Could play it in. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, did well to skip through. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he's given us away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now a decent position. Really good block. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities inside the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And City recovering possession well. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marmoush. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this there. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Alexander-Arnold. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away. Mendy. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Salah. Oh, could be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So Bosley. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's come off the keeper. And Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. And a good-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouaméni. Vasquez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Getting forward. Vinicius Junior. And struggling to get the shot off. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Mo Salah. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. And having a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Salah! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Determined defending. And very deftly cut out. Rodrigo. Good looking sequence this. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Attending to his defensive chores. Might be a chance here. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Counter-attacking chance. And Bellingham. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. But still, brilliant save. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And taken away from Salah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrew Robertson. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? He's foiled them on his own. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And tidy defensive play. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Well, he's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Locatelli. Pedri. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Chance to play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. He's got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And that's an important intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read it well. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Big chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee brings the 90-minute This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. City know that wide area is really opening up. And it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Now, who can he play it to? It might be on for them. Dembele takes it on, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner, and never quite had the header on the target. Dias. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. He's in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Not away completely. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's a neat move. No, high quality defending. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Big chance to get them on terms. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Room to roam for City on the wing. It should be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just cutting off the supply. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. And the decision offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Significant acreage for City to run into. Pulls it back. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Ferreira. And using his body to good effect. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? No panic, just passing. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. 10 minutes left for play. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Could be a small stop here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Delivering it. Last man back and job done. Well, that took confidence. And a useful cross. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a smart stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. A very effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rafinha. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Very alert defending to put us... Can they jump in front? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking move. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. It might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. How about the cross? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Now Mo Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. A really good pass. And a textbook interception. Balde. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. And that brings the attack to an end. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Nunez. A very timely interception. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. What to like about that pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Well, they keep the ball moving. Superb block. Feeding it through. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Salah. Well, high quality defending. An encouraging move from Barca. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Excellent passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Kane! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Leroy Sané. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kane. And the post denied him. Crossing opportunity.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. It should be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Lima. Good idea. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And support available. A really good pass. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Blocks it brilliantly. Another block. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Vazquez. And drawing it back. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Trying to open up the defence. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Leroy Sané. Sané, really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Oh, fancy footwork. Vázquez. Now with Valverde. Oh, to level the match. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouameni. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. The fans are shouting, shoot! Magnificent defending. Well, it's one block after another. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lucas Vázquez. On to Modric. Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Here it is now, a substitution. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Kane, can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It should be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made! Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. And he read it well defensively. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Salah. Salah. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Vitor Ferreira. Now options are plenty. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Making sure nothing came of it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He just needs to stay level-headed now. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Fabian. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it petered out. Salah. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ferreira. And he's won the ball. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. On to Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's splendid play. And Dembele's given it away. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Effective challenge. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Konate. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Still possibilities. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. No foul, PSG advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Able to deal with the threat. Difficult to stop him. And it's played into the centre. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Salah. And a strong tackle. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Salah. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very effective pass, just straying offside. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Incisive pass. Stopped a certain goal. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clears it away. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he create an angle? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good looking move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané. Crossing possibilities. Excellent defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. What can he do with it now? Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. It's a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And played in by Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lewandowski, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, And no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Oh, he's lost possession. And teammates around him. Goretzka. Played into the centre. No problems for the keeper. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Dani Olmo. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Leon Goretzka. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Now Dyer. Musiala. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Kim. Kimmich. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And passing it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kimmich. Olise. Oh, danger here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Martinelli. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, good save. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Rice. And return to Rice. Did well to clear it away. Running room galore for United. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's broken free. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Saka. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Well, a textbook interception. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it, the first half action. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Christian Eriksen now. Might be a chance to break. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it be? And able to close down the shots. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. Partey. And this to level it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes. And swept off the line. Martinelli. Stopped a certain goal. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Fernandes. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Partey. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could pull one back here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. He's got to score! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mikel Merino. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Merino. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Good ball over the top. Has someone to play it to. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner it is for Chelsea. Appear to be in two minds. Now what can they do from here? Body on the line. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Gusto. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent block.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a very good challenge. City could be onto something. Mateo Kovacic pulls it back. Still a chance. And a squandered opportunity there. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might lead to a chance. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting in, what can he do? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Madueke. Crossing possibilities. Vital intervention. Well, a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crossing into the middle. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. De Bruyne. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Chance to run at them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. They do pass the ball with authority. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Doku. De Bruyne now. And blocked there. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Free kick to Chelsea. A change in the offing for City. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. City couldn't keep the ball. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Takes the shot! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. And the ball back with City now. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, managing to beat him. And swiftly ending that attack. Haaland. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Rasmus Højlund, and pushed away to safety. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Manuel Ugarte. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Diaz. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. It might still be problematic. Diaz. Oh, denied by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they extend their lead? A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Szoboszlai. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Christian Eriksen now. Is it going to be? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Went in strongly, decisively. So Bosley. Back to Diaz. And he got to it fairly easily. Bruno Fernandes has it. Breaking at pace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ryan Gravenberch. 30 minutes to go then. Read it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Ugarte. Can he take the chance? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the match continues, and United just one behind here. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. So Bosley in position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Nice looking pass. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And a decent delivery. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Salah. Oh, not hard to read that pass. Bruno Fernandes. Good through ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mount. This could level it. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Andrew Robertson. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And fed forwards. Robertson. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Richarlison! Promising move from Tottenham. And options in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Trossard. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Teammate in support. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Jakub Kiwior. Arsenal have given it away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Now options are plenty. An attack full of promise. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kivior. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Vital intervention. So half-time, that will close the book. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Brennan Johnson. Dangerous ball. And nicely parried away. Trossard. That's a good ball. Trossard. A glorious chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Easy save. Kulusevski. Johnson. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Electing to shoot. And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Richarlison. Johnson. Must score! And a close offside decision as they were threatening. They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. William Saliba. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Trossard. It has to be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Son. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Bentancur. Son. Targets available. Cross comes in. And he clears the danger. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. There's going to be a double substitution. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Mikel Merino. Spurs recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Madison. Wonderful chance. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Manchester United recovering possession well. And straight at the goalkeeper then. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Moises Caicedo. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Ligt. And the keeper with the ball. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Could be troublesome. And a long way out here. Can they cover up? In position, but pressure to cope with. Stopped a surefire goal. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Christian Eriksen now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Christian Eriksen now. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Cuts in from the flank. Madueke. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Casemiro. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good place to win it back. And there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku has it. And United regaining possession here. Casemiro. Oh, he's given us away. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Casemiro. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. And back to Robert Sanchez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Now the cut back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Declan Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Madueke. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. Partey. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Crossing into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Could be foiling his opponent completely. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Could cross it in here. Marvellous anticipation. Urian Timber. Fernandez. And there the move ends for now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer with it. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Nice looking pass. A very effective clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Good technique displayed. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Palmer. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Superb block. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. .30 minutes to go then. Jackson on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. Crossing opportunity. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He has teammates around him. Ødegaard. Chance to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Good-looking move. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. The fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nkunku. This could wrap it up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it? Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool, and danger still. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And on this
he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gundogan. Getting forward. The cross is on. Gundogan! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, no way through. Into the advanced position. Electing to shoot. Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. So Bosley. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can they square the game? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, did his job defensively. And Salah! And it's there for him. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Doku. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And City have possession once more. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Salah. And it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. And support available. And that's really well read. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mo Salah. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked,
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Players waiting in the centre. Gakpo. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Good-looking move. Played into the centre. A deft clearance. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Just 10 minutes to go. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But nothing comes of it. Nunez. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Pedro Neto. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Cutting the ball back. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Palmer with it. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And efficient defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Firing it towards goal. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. James Maddison. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Maddison. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. James Maddison. Spence. Caicedo. Teammates available. Moises Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And that's really well read. Will he find the net? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Jackson. Madueke. Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Under pressure. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Romero. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Bentancur. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Son. Huge block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bentancur. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Son. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Gusto. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Madueke. Jackson. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Patmatar Sarr. And now with Kulusevski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Very effective pass. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good clearance. Højlund. He has time to play it over. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Omar Marmoush. Oh yes, what a pass. Now, who can he pick out? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Omar Marmoush. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, racing past his man. Chance to cross. Eriksen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Omar Marmoush. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Kevin De Bruyne. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he find the angle? Still possibilities. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Promising pass. A deft clearance. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Could be a chance to break here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really nice ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmouche. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And passing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. And does well to keep it in play. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Has eyes for goal, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And clearing it away. Fruitful looking attack. Was it a great clearance? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Thumped clear. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Will it be? Great defending. Oh, denied by the post. Can't get the shot through. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Spence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Playing it short. And played in. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Johnson. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Spurs. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Can he finish? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kulusevski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Maddison. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Robertson. He has time to play it over. Diaz. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Brilliant save. Did well to clear it away. Maddison. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Breaking at pace. And that is a below-par pass. That's a good-looking pass. Closing down well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, covering up defensively. Will he finish? And just too much height on the shot. Gakpo. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison, to be replaced by number 19, Dominic Solanke.
James Maddison. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Maddison with it.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gakpo. They do pass the ball with authority. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. That's a good-looking ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good through ball. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Given away by Tottenham. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. What a block! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Strong but fair tackle. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be...
It's got to be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani struggling to get it away. Locatelli. Can he finish? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Locatelli. It might be the moment to get them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. And possession lost there. Now options are plenty. Yildiz. And possibilities here. Nicely blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearing it away. Thumped clear. No, high quality defending. This is looking threatening. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent passing. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. The corner kicks keep on coming. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. This attack looks highly promising. Defended it well.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And we will have just one additional minute. Cutrone. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cutrone. Kakere. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Kolo Muani. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. "30 minutes left for play. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mastery of the passing game. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Chance to cross. Lucas D'Acunha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again at 2-2. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Entra con il numero 26.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Luis. E con il numero 7. Francisco.
Conceição. Now Cutrone. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. But quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, danger here. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cop Mainers. Return to Luiz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that.
Could be in. And nicely parried away. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Neptune Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Can he play it in? Composed and patient passing. Oh, big opportunity! Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Keane. Plenty of support here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Luca Ranieri. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Top-class defending. Dodo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Beltran. Moise Keane. It's still alive. Played into the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Fiorentina with the ball again. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And a creative look about this. No chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beltran. Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Textbook defending inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. The cross is on. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cross fired over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beltran. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cup Mainers. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beltran. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Mandragora. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Prevented the damage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Douglas Luiz. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, not giving him any breathing room. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Maxence Caqueret. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The referee has given a corner. It's a short one. And crossed in there. And a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gozens. Cutrone. Caqueret. Super tackle and they've won possession. Todo. Mandragora. Very effective pass. Beltran. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. It needs an accurate cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Threat over for now, it seems. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moise Keane. Gozens. And tidy defensive play. Cutrone. D'Acunha. We're getting the ball forward. Now Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dodo. Plenty of options. Mandragora. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cutrone. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. Rolando Mandragora. And into the last 20 minutes. Beltran. Well, they've lost the ball. Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's lost it. Can he find the right pass? Beltran. Decent position. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gozens. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maxence Kakere. Dodo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
McTominay stopped a certain goal. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. He'll try his luck here. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lukaku. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Lukaku. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Well, he's given us away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And they need to get tighter. Scott McTominay. Lukaku! A smart stop here. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. An attack full of promise. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it short. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. No defensive resilience there. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Very quick thinking there. Koopmeiners. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Di Lorenzo. He has time to play it over. Politano. And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Trying his luck. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Lukaku.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è severamente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori.
Oh, this looks useful.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
It's with Koopmeiners. Foiling his opponent completely. And fed forwards. Well, from close range, not ideal. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lobotka. Lukaku. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Kolo Muani. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. Firing it towards goal. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Still not clear. Neres. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. And threading it through. Splendid defending. Ball lost by Juventus. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek,
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations? It might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in, and efficient defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Brian Cristante. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Paredes. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Happy to take on the shot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good tackle, taken away. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Mastery of the passing game. Can they create something from here? And a throw in for Roma. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. And they could do damage. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could play it in. He got in the way of that cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brian Cristante. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Brian Cristante. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dovbik. And that is offside. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. It's a neat move. Had no interest in losing possession. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Locatelli. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Paredes. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Artem Dovbik. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Dybala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. Managed to get it out of there. Artem Dovbik. And the ball back with Juve now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Artem Dovbik. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Roma recovering possession well. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Francisco Conceição. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far...